Hello! Hello. How is everybody doing tonight? Wednesday! Hump day. Well, middle of the week, you know what I mean. Unless you're into that sort of thing. Which, no kink shaming here at all. It's Wednesday! Let's play some KSP. I'm Bane is Missing. Welcome to my channel if this is your first time coming and checking me out. If you're new, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. I stream pretty much now, it seems like every day. I didn't start out that way, like that wasn't my intention, but here I am. So the way my schedule works is every day. If Veos streams, I'll stream immediately after he's done. Or like today, where he doesn't do any streaming, I'll just hop on at 7 o'clock and roll right into it. How's everybody doing tonight? Let's load into the LMP. Let's see who's hanging out. Maybe everybody, maybe nobody. Could be one of those streams. I had a long day at work. Holy crap, did I have a long day at work? But you know, not all days can be good days, but the nice thing about it is, even on the bad days, you survive them. Let's warp to daytime, because it's always nighttime. There we go. And looking at the LMP tonight, we've got Wake, myself, NSPX, and Gary. And in my chat, we have Wake. What's going on? And NSPX. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for checking me out here tonight. Let's get right into it, shall we? This is my attempt at radio personality introduction, so yeah. It feels if it sounds weird and feels weird, it's because it is weird. Nobody actually talks like that. Come on. All right, so yesterday I was working on the X06 LMP, right? And had a bit of fun with it. Pretty damn cool. I didn't get around to painting it yet because, well, as things typically go on the server, I was getting shot at. And I got a rule: you shoot at me, well, I mean, I gotta come back at you. So, yeah. So right now it's still in an unpainted state, and that's okay. That's okay. What I'm going to do here is, because I kind of forget what we were doing. So I'm gonna take it for a spin again. So deja vu, but it's all right. I'm not sure if I'm gonna arm it. I might arm it. Let's take off the light emission on there, though. Light emission. Because while it's cool and everything, yeah. Although I think with atmospheric effects, you still see like the light cones and everything like that. So there's no way of getting around that. But at least it won't be all. It shouldn't be, super glowy. And these things, man, they were. I do remember these things. These things were kind of killing my eyeballs because of where they were up at. So maybe, just maybe, I'll just tuck these down here. Who knows? All right, let's get like that. I'm just not feeling it, man. I just wasn't feeling them having them up there. So I guess I won't have them up there. But now I've got these empty holes. Look at these holes. Don't look at these holes. I mean, look at them, but don't look at them. Like, don't stare directly into the hole because, when you stare into the hole, it whole stares back. That's how the saying goes, right? No, it's not. No, it's not, Bane. What are you doing? You're saying things that are clippable. Ugh, and then they're gonna make fun of you on the Discord. That's all right. Well, at least now with these here, right? I can do that and have a little extra thrust via the, because these are bi-propellant RCS thrusters, which really convenient and nice little source of like, yeah, I've got this engine back here, but sometimes you just need a little bit less oomph. So it's nice to have a little less, to have some, but a little less. Deter, what's up, man? Good to see you tonight. All right. Okay. Not terrible. You know, I'll probably still work on it here and there as time goes on, you know, to make some little changes to it and stuff like that. But that's, I can live with that. I can live with that. Autostrut, save. Stupid. Where are these names coming from? All right. Well, we have stupid Kermit in there. Who did it? You know, I don't even want to know. Let's go for a spin. Yes, I saw there's a skibbity Kermit in there as well. I kind of chuckled at that last night. I was like, that's got to be an NSPX thing. Oh, stupid Kermit is yours, Deter? All right. Oh, I see how people are already up flying around. Okay. Oh, there we go. See, now it's not as bad. Yeah, you're not getting all stupid glowy on me. And that's what I wanted. Let's get rolling. I think control, turn that down like 10. Because we don't need super amount of like gimbal in that thing. It's just a little, you know, like a little poof, like a little, like, oh. She's moving. Although I think it was that's okay. So that's just off of motor power from the wheels. Let me adjust my sound here. Apply, accept. Oh yeah, now it definitely kind of sounds like the Tumbler a little bit. Not like crazy, but you know. Sweet. Let's drive around a little bit. You know, the neat thing about the LMP, right, is playing on an LMP server is the interactions with other people. So like when I make a turn or something like that and I see Wake up there, like the first thing in my mind is, oh hell yeah, that's hella cool. And the next thing in my mind is holy shit, I better go hide. What's your best tips for me who just was able to land on the moon and go back? What do I need to focus on for Duna when building? And what thrusters would you tip? Well, I mean, if you're doing a career playthrough, which I mean, I assume you probably are. Gosh, it's been a long time since I did a career playthrough. So, let me think here. You know, let me reference Veos because he did a Duna trip, right? And he built it kind of like if I could describe the ship, the Jolly Roger looked like somewhat like an hourglass, where he had the engines obviously in the front and fuel and the heat shields on the front. And in the center, he had like a center spine sort of deal where, you know, he had landers, right? So I think your ability to land on Duna and come back up is going to be kind of crucial. You're gonna want maybe you're gonna want a rover that, you know, obviously does both, right? So I would definitely focus on stuff for like rovers, right? And the other thing too is you don't want to go super heavy on it. And whenever you go to another planetary body or something outside of, you know, the Kerbin system, not the Kerbal. Kerbal's the star that Kerbin orbits, right? So the Kerbin system, you can't account for everything. So make sure you take lots of repair kits and everything like that. Pack fuel, for sure, right? And always pack more than you're gonna need, because you're even if you go by like a Delta V chart, right? It doesn't take into account like if you make a mistake or if something goes wrong, so on and so forth. So it's just gonna give you kind of like the bare minimum for what you need, right? And that's fine for a lot of people. Me personally, I over-engineer and I do things, you know, I want to get there and I don't want to waste any time. Ooh. You know, I forgot to plug in my headset last night. My ears here, so hold on a second. Had a little birdie chirp in my ear saying, "Hey, I'm gonna die." But yeah, no. The best thing you could do is overplan, man. Like, and Veos did 2 landers, right? He did one that he took down the first. He ran into a problem, and then he had to send down the second one. So that's not necessarily a bad idea. What I would do is I would do a lander rover hybrid for your main one, and then have just a lander, something that you can get down there just in case something bad happens and you want to get those guys back. Otherwise, you're stranding them. In order to go Duna, I would recommend spamming gravity assists and aero braking. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I would definitely learn aero braking, for sure. Where are you, Ditir? You're on the launch pad. Hold on. You are? don't see you, buddy. Oh wait, you're already flying. My bad. I should have looked here. I was reading chat. I saw your post. I saw your comments too late. My bad, dude. Damn, I don't even know where you went. I don't even see you up there. Ooh, what do we got going on here, man? I can do that too. This is so ridiculous that I did this. Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. That was funny too, because I just blew right past Wake, and he was just like, "Holy shit!" Oh, that's interesting.
100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40. 30, 20, 10.
This isn't a car.
Retard.
Hey, don't call me that. That's not very nice. Don't do that, guy. That brake's alright. Okay. Yes! Yes, Gary Ski. Yes! Oh, you know what's weird is that some of the sounds for the non-stock like parts, like these cutoffs here, there's no, like, it's not set up correctly for tire squeals and stuff like that. And when you go over to like the actual like in-game runway like this here, it's I can get the tires just Like, you can go for a ride in my love machine, baby. Gary, how you doing tonight, buddy? How's your collarbone feeling? Ooh. Oh shit, that was cool. Alright. Enough screwing around with this. I'm actually a little bit disappointed nobody shot at me. I wanted to go and stir some shit. Know what I'm saying? Like yesterday, it was a 4v1 for like a solid 20-30 minutes. Not bad. I've been working at my airport in Garretier. Oh, I saw you posted an image of a Kerbal Constructs thing. Yes, yes, yes. KDEF, how are you? How are you? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, that reminds me. So we've been, I've been discussing it with like Pork Chop and all them. Well, Pork Chop about reworking the game instances. I'm gonna say that plurally, okay, for the LMP, right? So like, you don't need all of the mods, I think, that we have listed for the LMP, right? The only, like, if you really boil it down, all you really need are the parts mods. So that way we can see each other, right? But like the aesthetic stuff, like Turd, Reforged, volumetrics, parallax, Z theme, all that shit. Anything that changes the look of the game, you don't actually need. And if you're a person who doesn't have that strong of a PC, trying to get in an LMP with all that kind of stuff it's a struggle, right? So we were thinking about introducing different levels of like the mod pack for this, for getting on the LMP. Like level 1 being like the bare bones basic one that just has the parts, right? Like it doesn't have all the extra bullshit, so it doesn't have waterfall and rocket sounds and all that stuff. So that way you can play the game, and with a couple of parts mods, it might be a little bit harder on a lower end PC. And playing around other players might be a little bit hard if your CPU is a little bit bogged down already from the get-go. But you should be able to actually do it. And then, having different layers, something that's a little bit more friendly for, like, I don't want to say lower tier players, but you know what I mean, like for the people out there who might not have as capable a machine, right? To get onto the LMP. And again, I'm not shaming nobody for that at all. Different strokes for different folks. You have what you have. So yeah, maybe just like an introductory level 1 with just this is the very bare bones basic thing you need to fly around with us, right? And then go from there, like different mod pack levels, like this is intermediate and it has some of the stuff but not all the stuff. And then you get like my level, which is I got everything. If you've got a beast of a machine and want to play essentially Kerbal Flight Simulator, then you're good to go. Just download this pack and it's, you know what I mean? Like put your machine to the test, because I'm gonna be honest with you, the mod pack that I have for my LMP, my PC doesn't even break a sweat playing it. It takes like 3 minutes for my game to load. I can have everybody on my screen going ape shit with each other, trying to fight each other, and I'm perfectly fine. It's only when we run into those inconsistencies with part mods, where somebody has something that's slightly different for whatever reason, that we run into lag, right? Because that's what part mods will do. They'll induce a lag, especially if it's slightly different. It might still show the part, but because it's slightly different in the config file, for whatever reason, it throws off lag. So you don't share your file yet, but I'm pretty sure LMP synchronized it. Are you right? No, you'd have to so you can land at your the base that you built, right? You can do that. We would all have to have the base that you built. Like, we would have to download it off of you. You'd have to share it. So otherwise, we don't see it. Like, InSpaceX has a base up at the North Pole, and we can't see it. Well, I can't see it because I didn't download her thing. So it is frustrating, to be sure. I understand, KDF. I do. I really wish I could help you out with it. LMP Light, LMP, and LMP Super. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. That's what I was kind of thinking. Shit PC like me. Actually, I don't think you have a shit PC, Gary. I think you have... I think you're one step below pork chop, right? I mean, some of the aesthetic stuff you can't run, but you seem to be fine with part mods. So maybe it's just your GPU isn't that strong. Mail your beast of a machine to 3209. Yes, I'll do that for $5,000. It takes about 5 minutes for everything to load, but when it does, it loads. I moved my base to Biberkenauer, where Kiss is at Cause. We're allied now. Gotcha. Probably a good idea. I don't think that the poles of Kerbin should be anywhere where anybody sets up a base, because if you really think about it, that'd be kind of difficult for Kerbals or Kerrans to set up a place there, because they're frogs, man, and frogs don't do well in cold weather. So I think the frogs would be rather adverse to cold weather. And yeah, I mean, they're walking around in spacesuits or whatever, but it's still, they're more susceptible to cold in their environment than I think we are. So a frog at the North Pole or South Pole with all that ice, no bueno, not so good. So I personally would like it so that there are no Kerrans at the poles. And I kind of have an ulterior motive for that. Not one for me, but just something narrative that I'm working on with this whole thing, because some of you may have noticed, in my dealings when I'm talking about, the challenges and everything that I want to do. Like, this isn't just us playing on an LMP server and doing a little bit of LARP with the Kerran Empire thing. Like, there's a story that I'm kind of doing with this. And I kind of want to turn it into its own, like, little video series. So, yeah, think of like Solar Nations meets Lathe Wars meets whatever, but it's our own thing. Everything has its own little flavor, and it may have some elements from something else borrowed slightly here and there. That's kind of what I'm going with. So, anyway, let's hop into something that goes a little bit faster than this, right? Frogs can go into stasis in cold, ice, stone, mortar. There are 1,000-year-old frogs that come back to life after they are exposed to air. I did not know that. Genuinely, truly, I did not know that. That's kind of wild. Alright, 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 alright. Let's hop in the MiG-15. I know that frogs are good indicators if their environment is super polluted, because they absorb and stuff through their skin. Ooh, excuse me. So if there's like an area that's super polluted, the frogs are affected by it. Because they're turning the frogs gay. Lock in, boys and girls. Lock in. Here we go. Alright, Gary, thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit here. Talk to you later, buddy. Oh, I just got PRE'd. Hold on. Oh, come on! What the hell just happened? Okay, well, I guess I'll recover this. My MiG-15 sailed off into the sky and completely dematerialized. That was weird. That was really, like, super weird. Let's go to let's launch from Cola. Oh jeez, I just saw what Gary posted in the chat. Alright, so I know that the difference between a MiG-15 and a MiG-17 is that the 17 has afterburners, but I named this a MiG-15X because reasons. Also, yeah. So even though I'm using afterburner on a MiG-15, this is just like an experimental MiG-15. Before anybody says something to me about that, that's not really what a MiG-15 was. Because I'm sure somebody will. Or I should say somebody already has. Ooh, what do we got over here? I'm flying combat air patrol, intercepting somebody here. Shenanigans. Yeah, that was definitely Physics range extender shenanigans. I just disappeared. You're flying in restricted airspace, sir. Please proceed to your point of origin, or else be escorted to the ground by a hail of bullets. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Oh, no, the hell you did. Okay. I fired a warning shot. You fired a missile. There's a difference. Rules of engagement are in effect. Box 3. Splash 1. Threat neutralized. And as far as I can tell, there were no survivors. The LARP. The LARP. There were no survivors. I should get a little music going. Let me Shift P. Open up our autopilot. There we go. That way I can fly straight and sure without having to worry about some things while I select our music choice. Alright. I have so many files open. What? Man, what are you doing, man? You don't need these many. No. Alright, so not in the mood for the Mexican mariachi. Let's do I don't think I've done this one yet. Let's see here. Oh, it would help if I turn the volume up, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Tell me if that's not... Make sure that's not too loud, you know? Oh, okay. Let's go to the target. And we'll set our altitude to 5,000. And speed control, we'll keep it at Mach 2. Oh yeah. What? We're getting reports of a downed aircraft north of our position. We're gonna go fly to it. It's east of Cape Kerman. We're a little exposed at this altitude. Let's go up to 8,000. Motor, Skibbity, and new Fred Kerman are all back in service. Alright. Hey, are you in daytime or is it nighttime? Because we'll warp to you. You just let me know, buddy. You just let me know. They were around Duna and broke a couple records while they were at it. Well, all in a day's work. It's daytime. If it's daytime, it's go time. There we go. So this is the atmospheric autopilot mod, and it comes with a cruise controller. So if you're not familiar with it, it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty simple. You press P to activate it, and it takes the place of like SAS. And then like you can bring up, if you hold Shift P, it brings up the menu here, and you can switch between different types. And I usually just stick with standard fly-by-wire and cruise flight controller. But there's other, you know, menus that you can mess around with. I don't like mouse director, but that's just me. We are about 50 kilometers out now. I'm going to drop our drop tanks. Plenty of fuel. Hell yeah. Let's go. I should probably put decals or something on this. Looks pretty sick. Alright, we are 20 kilometers out. Switching over to standard fly-by-wire. Oh my god, PRE. Alright, hold on. There we go. fly-by-wire. Heading for the deck. I spent nearly 5 hours doing the Duna mission, although to be fair, I did go to some IRL shit, but still. Whoa! This is what happens when I read comments. We end up pulling 34 Gs. Target identified. It's a D2 Ballatrone. Looks abandoned. Might have to incur some property damage. Yes, it's Shinrar Soup Kerman. His pilot's nickname is Soup. Now, can I get one of these suckers to engage the surface? Possibly. Oh no, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. Alright, well maybe I could do a line of sight on it. Let's see, lining up. Oh! Damn! Okay, that was pretty slick. You just gotta get really up on it, I guess. Also, I left a mess. Quite a bit of mess. I'm sure somebody will be by to clean that up. Wasn't gonna be me though. I'm gonna head to Cape Kerman. Shift P. Shift P. Setting our speed to Mach 2. Yeah, maybe I could do a line. Maybe my ears hurt quick. I was gonna say maybe I could do a line of sight on it. Alright, we're 3 minutes out from Cape Kerman. We've got 860 seconds of fuel. Plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. So also, Wake, it was one of yours, but I mean, it's still technically one of yours. It's just bits of it left now, so sorry about that. Oh, the reason why we're on year 36 is because of NSPAX. She went to Duna. Wake! Sync with us, buddy. Right? Really cool vibes. The name of this was called Dune Got Me Grooving. Switching over to fly-by-wire. Making our approach. You know, I should probably turn off the speed controller. Lining up for ILS approach. Alright. We're in the approach vector. Speed is a little low. Throttling down. Buttery landing, mission complete. RTB. It's a little loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. Oh, AJ, my flight time was 1 year and 355 days because I synced to NSPAX. All right. That was a successful combat air patrol. Let's check out what everybody's flying. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. That's pretty slick. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's check out what Detir is flying here. Why did I say flighting? That was weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, show off a little bit, buddy. Nice. Okay. Yeah. It's pretty slick. Thing looks like a bruiser. Holy shit, man. Nice. All right. I see NSpaceX is up there with their flying Dorito communication satellites. We know what they look like because I went and checked them out before. What do we got here? Oh, that must be Gary's new stuff. Okay. U575B. Okay. I just like checking out other people's stuff. Let's see. Right, we got stuff on Lathe already. That's cool. Moon Scout Station. Alright, yep. Flying Dorito. Yep. Okay. AJ Kerman is up there. AJ Junior Kerman, I should say. So is Legan and Klaugen. FU-63 FL-R25 RCS fuel tank. Orbiting Kerbin. Okay. Interesting stuff. High space research. Alright. You sent a probe to Lathe and it sunk 400 meters below the sea level. Okay. So you sent a submarine. Warp up to you. You launched some more Doritos. Okay, so what you're telling me is you launched some more targets for me to shoot at. At least it's daytime. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know you're like, don't shoot at my stuff up in space. I get it. I'm not going to. I'm just kidding, obviously. If you shoot one down, you send 6 more. Alright. Oh, right. So, the new guy sent this. And I downloaded it, and I'm checking it out here. It needs a proper swing winging. Is that a thing? Swing winging? Well, it needs it, so I think I might rebuild it. We'll see. Look like I got bull horns here. Oh man, this is kind of cool though. I haven't flown the F5 in a while. There's probably a reason for that. Let me at least load an armed one first. There we go. Oh, these have J97s on them. Well, you know, I got this fancy new mod, so might as well, right? Might as well. Let's see if I can get these to... Not bad, not bad. Okay. Now it looks stealthy. Now it does. But if I remember correctly, this was a little funky for some reason. But I'm kind of curious now. I want to take it out. Toggle, switch, 3, lock hinge, 4, okay, yeah. Decouple, 5, 6, pick up sticks. 6, 7. I got stuff for 6, 7 here. I got space for 6, 7. So I'm just gonna keep saying 6, 7 and annoy the kids. 6, 7. Did I mention the 6, 7? Spawn at KSC. Yeah. Okay, I'll spawn at the KSC. And then we'll go to KFC. I want to toggle this to here. So arm, and then 7 will be my next weapon. So 6, and I kind of want, yes, toggle radar. I know I gotta have ECM on here somewhere. Do I not have ECM? Oh my god. Unprepared for class. That's what that is. Countermeasures. ECM jammer. I really thought I would have had an ECM jammer in here though. I'm really surprised at myself. Action. 6. Bam. Toggle. Okay, yeah, that's good. Do I have enough, power? I think think I'd be alright. Ooh, you know, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay. So I haven't flown this one in a minute, so I'm not entirely sure how well it's going to do. And if I remember correctly, it gets a little funky. We'll see. I'm going to just check one more thing here. Abort is my deploy. I don't want that. I want my abort to be this. Really? Seriously? You're not gonna... It's like they're there, but they're not there. What the hell is that about? Hold on. So we got chaff and flare there. Flare. Okay. And then for our... I don't want you... I want you. Fire. 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 And then you, I want to deploy the chute. Okay. I think that's agreeable. Big Mike, help me. Hey, that was a non-linear curve. I'm gonna swerve to your non-linear curve. You know, this song's kind of annoying me a little bit. Hold on a second. I need something a little bit. Man, I really like the swamp rock songs. That's what this is. Should Firefly go in level 2 or level 3 of the mod folders? Well, I mean, Firefly can be a little intensive, so if because I know you were saying earlier about... Oh, also, welcome to the stream, Pork Chop. Thank you for being here. That was always nice to see you, buddy. I know you were saying about 4 levels. I think, honestly, keeping it to 3 levels should be just fine. It's a reduced size Firefly? That's interesting. I would say it would be like level 2. Because if it's only 3 tiers, like, you know, beginning, intermediate, and advanced, you know, then it would go in level 2. Like, you made the stuff smaller because it was insane. Oh, I understand what you're saying. You reduced the, what is it, the draft size or whatever, that the effect that's created. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Okie dokie. Who do we got? We ain't got nobody. We ain't got nobody to fly. Where did... Okay. Anybody? I ain't got nobody to fly my plane. They're just not showing up. And I can't hire nobody. I guess I can just throw a probe. That was weird. Just not gonna attach. I guess not. Do I have any astronauts? I don't. Hell. There we go. Fecking weird, man. Command. Part. Configure vessel naming. It's a plane. We're gonna keep it as a plane. Okay. I'm gonna change the armament real quick. K. Right? Hold on, let me read comments here. You can do whatever, make it green. Yeah, also, I mean, you can install whatever visual mods you want, as long as they don't fuck with parts, right? Yeah, you can do visual mods. Restock not included. This music sounds like it's using blah, blah, blah. Yeah, restock is required for this mod pack because it changes the physics very slightly. We're not doing restock. We're not doing any restock on SpaceX. None. Zero. All right. NSPX, what we're doing is we're introducing levels for the mod packs, okay? So that way, if you have a less capable PC, you can just select the lower mod pack, okay? So it doesn't have all the visual stuff, so it's easier for you, right? There's going to be different levels, like beginning, middle, and last, right? At the bare minimum is what's going to be in level 1. It won't have any aesthetic stuff. It won't have, you know, recolor shit or anything like that. All right, it is just specifically to set up so that you can see other players. The higher levels will introduce different levels of like what you can, you know, what your PC can use. With, you know, the top tier one being what I have. Well, also, you know, hopefully fixing the lag, but also, you know, making it easier for players. Because if you're trying to log in and, you know, your PC is bogged down because all the visual mods, I mean, all the visual mods, right? That's client side. So whether you see it or not doesn't impact the server, okay? It's just on your side of things. And I still don't have any kerbals. But whatever. Well, even scatter and parallax, like Gary does just fine without scatter and parallax. I mean, scatterer will affect the wave heights, but I mean, other than that, you know. Yeah, this is a little bit wobbly. Oh shit! For real?
20.
I can check the kerbals. You might have had all of them on your boat. wasn't shooting, but I guess I am now. Ah, my God. Okay. I gotta rework that plane. It wants to flip around in flight, and that's just not good. And it shouldn't. It's so cool looking, but man, it doesn't want to fly great. I don't know. Oh, look, I got Skibbity Kermit. Well, let's see. I guess I'll try to launch it again. Siphon Filter. Man, there's a game I haven't heard in a long time. Or not a game. Was it a game? I want to say yes. Nope. Fuck this thing.
30, 20, 10.
No bueno. I gotta rework this plane. It's just too much. It's getting too much lift on the front for some damn reason, and I don't know what it is. It shouldn't be doing that, though. As cool as this thing is, it's like a wobbly goblin. With the, it just wants to flip over. So I'm gonna switch out planes here. I'll have to revisit that one. It sucks though. My Kerbals disappeared. I literally just had a Kerbal. Okay. Okay. There's a fix for everything, I guess. I guess I'm not flying with any Kerbals tonight. Because none of them want to seem to load in. I don't know if they're all just getting hogged up because other crafts are being put in use. I just don't know. Can't tell if that actually was a hit or not. Probably not. Remember, with great power comes great responsibility, man. Also, you'll probably end up killing yourself with them. They're way powerful. Okay, yeah, we'll go for it then. The Plumbus. How it's made. There we go. a bit dirty, my bad. I mean, it wasn't dirty, like I didn't do something wrong, it was just, you know. Oh no, dude, my bad. I crashed your game. I don't think I actually crashed your game. Yeah. Hey, this is a lot of fun. If you like what you see, don't forget to like and subscribe for more great LMP content. Boy, that felt really, really, really cheap and fake. But I'm going to tell you, I'm going to remind you, because apparently that's one of the things that supposedly works. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I know, super cringe. I guess when Moon does it, he's cool. When I do it, it's cringe. Cringe. Hell yeah! Holy shit! Hey, you never know. I mean, like, I'm starting to get recommended to other people. Well, if I try to do that, I'll just sound like the DJ at the local dance club, if you catch my drift. That's great, Greg. Thank you for coming out. And don't forget to tip your waiter. Now up next is Candy. I was gonna say something else. I don't know what. Do your best, Casey Kaysen. All right, now coming in at number 5. I can't do any of them. I can only do me. It's in there. It's in the engine pack. You just gotta look, man. Look at that. That's so pretty. Even though the light is shining through the mountains. Actually, no, it's not. It's reflecting off the haze there, so it's not totally foobar. Do your best, Bane. Where's the Discord server? Oh, where? Yeah. I had something for this. No, I lost it. I'm all alone. Where is everybody? there's somebody. I bet you I could do the river run in this like no problem until my game crashes.
200. 170.
I don't know, man. I think it was I think it has something to do with parallax. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm sure people do it. Like parallax and scatter are like going nuts. Which is a shame because I love flying that route. It's so cool.
200.
You get down low, and you them turns, man, especially that 1S turn where it's just like meow, and then you gotta flip over real quick and meow, and then you know you're good. Oh, he tears in, but he's nighttime. Ugh. Oof. Kerbal slideshow program. Oh boy. Wake found the engines. It might be, I don't know, man, because like if you turn off like terrain scatter, maybe it might get better, but I think it has a lot to do with just the visual mods and the memory leak that it causes. Like for some reason, I don't know if you ever noticed this or not, but when you fly up there to that base, right? Like when you get close to that little dam that they have with the river, with the water, like your game will lag right near it. No, you didn't. I know exactly what you just did, Tyr.
110.
You. Yeah. Listen, keep that one under wraps, because I really like that, and I want to use that myself personally, but... Like, it's cool that you used it against me, but... Oh, look, I got Kerbals now. This part of the stream is brought to you by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Peanut Butter Cups. The little ones that come in the bag. Like little small individual ones that are pretty cool. I've been a fan of peanut butter cups since I was like a kid. Holy shit, that is like my go-to candy. Oh!
Retard.
Well, okay then, I guess. That was, that was unexpected. That was quite unexpected. Yeah, you know, I loved Butterfingers too, man. But holy shit, did they make my teeth hurt. like really bad. But man, they were so good. Nope. I can't eat them now. I have the dental insurance to eat them, but I think if I started eating them, I'd have far less teeth. major lag. There we go. Man, did my audio bug out for a second there? I just got PRE'd. Damn it!
Right. I am right.
Definitely just got PRE'd. Will I have any Kerbals? The list is getting smaller and smaller. Problem is that when you recover them, they don't stay recovered. Like, they disappear. Where do they go? Woo! Oh, fuck. Ooh. Sneezies. Sneezies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Figure yourself out. Really not a good time. Really not a good time. He adjusted the load distance so it would be shorter. Settings, config, turn off ground range extender or whatever that is. I'm kind of curious now. Where? Terrain extender enabled. Set to false. Yeah, I'm kind of curious now on this. Tell you what. I'm gonna test it out. Be right back, guys. Just gonna reload my game, honestly. You have to go in the game data files for physics range extender. That's what I did. I don't know if you have to, but that's what I did. Turbo lag program. Jesus. Oh, where the hell did my radar go? Or did I get shot? Jesus fuck, man. Everything was going fine. Damn. I don't know that turning it off actually worked. Every time I get near pork chop, though, it causes major lag. Pork chop, I don't think you fixed anything. I think you made things worse. Haven't updated what? What's there to update? I don't understand what you're saying. What is there to update? I fixed LMP as in no more random vessel switches. Lag not fixed, only LMP. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I mean... I don't have PRE enabled. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do here because something changed and experiencing pretty serious lag. So like, yeah, so I don't know. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. Apologies. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Where was I? Oh, okay. A couple people left. Well, I'm not swayed. I'm not deterred. I'm having fun either way, so... And if something needs reworking or something needs to be changed, that's perfectly fine. We can figure it out. I know eventually we're going to migrate to a commercially hosted server. So maybe that might fix some of the latency issues. We really need to just figure out mod packs. You know what I mean? Because... Yeah. Okay. All right, Pork Chop. We'll talk to you later, man. Yeah, getting up super early like this is kind of rough. Well, it seems like things may have calmed down a bit, so... Oh, yeah, there you go, dude. worry, I'm not gonna shoot you down. I wouldn't do that. Oh, nice. Ah, that's about as high as I'm going. All right. No. I really can't though, cause they're producing like they were producing no thrust above like 20,000. So literally it was just yeah.
200. 100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, retard, retard.
I wanted to try something. Oh, I guess I can't use a wing piece as a starting piece. Forgot about that. Alright. Let's go Mark 1. Cargo 8? Nah. Structural. Actually, you know what? Where the hell's the piece I'm looking for? Son of a bitch. There it is. Ooh, but then again, I kind of don't like that. I kind of don't. Not great. Hmm. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. Ba-ba-ba. What? Look at the or I can't look. I'm in the space plane hangar. Are they all over the place? What did you guys do? Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. You can I can look at it if you take a screenshot. Yeah, I mean, I think so. Oh, maybe you can't. Share it on the Discord. Oh, yeah, okay, you put it on the MP screen. Okay. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? No, 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 no. You can't. Oh my god, that's gonna lag the shit out of the server. Oh boy. Like, all of them. What? Why? We don't need 10 satellites in orbit. It's like literally. You only need, like, what? To cover north, south, east, and west? Kind of. I had an idea, just not sure how I'm gonna implement it yet. Hold on. No, not that one. There's times I really, really miss, uh, procedural wings. Project Gilu, what is it give me? It's 350. Ugh. Man, I was really hoping that would have been better. This is the problem with these specific parts, is like they don't. You scale them and they kind of get like really shit. 8 kilonewtons? Like, bro. What is it? They aren't living. Make it Cal, just hack. Oh, well. Yeah, I could do that. I kind of don't want to, but. Eh. I suppose I could. Nah. Just not grabbing me. Damn, I had an idea. Oh, it's getting laggy all of a sudden. I wonder why. Alright, dude. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can... I know what I'll do. Wait a minute. Bam. Is that not gonna be... Ugh. What happens if I scale it down? If I scale it down, it doesn't want to scale down nicely. Okay. Fine. Like I said, boy, do I miss procedural parts. It would have been so freaking cool if they would have worked when we launched this. Like, legit. Legitness. That's total legitness, man. Yeah. Oh my god, come on. Thank you. Boo, boo, ba 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 boom. Thrilling. Thrilling, thrilling. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Blech. Oh, what the shit? Get at. That's not what I wanted. Bam. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of... I don't know. I'm just kind of free-farming it, I guess. I don't know. Just making something. Just letting it talk to me, I guess. These are a little bit big, aren't they? Jesus Christ. Okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. This part of mainstream is brought to you by Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Mmm. Diabetes in a glass. Ah, delicious. I read a thing today. They were talking about how high fructose corn syrup is probably linked to like a couple of forms of stomach cancer now. Because like people my age are starting to show signs of it, and I would venture a guess to say that my age group has probably been the largest consumers of soda in a long time. So, you know, just millennial things, I guess. I'm not entirely sure how this sucker's gonna do what it does, right? But it's gonna do something. Oh, it's gonna do something. And then this. Okay, alright. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to open the recolor mod. White paint metallic? Why not? White paint metallic? Why not? You know what? Now I know. Now I remember why I don't want to do white paint metallic. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. No. No. I want to try something new here. I'm also going to bring this down a little bit. I mean, the other way it looked was pretty cool, but we're getting experimental here. It's probably going to fly like shit, too. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. You know, some engineer wrote that and was like, yeah, it totally makes sense. And then the guy who read it was probably like, you guys really want me to read this shit? This is fucking stupid. You don't know how my brain works. Don't pretend you know me. I could be an alien. Or do I want it to be white? Pure white. Oh, that's interesting. So now it's like white with a metallic finish to it. That's weird. But you know what? I kind of like it. I kind of like it a lot. All right, so dirt, apparently heat tiles. Heat tiles. Can I get some heat tiles? Turn you off, turn you off, turn you off, turn you off. Do heat tiles. I think I'm doing this right. And then, yeah. And then, regional? Oh, okay, yeah. Top, bottom, front. Okay. That's neat. Oh, I see. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Undo it. Strength. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my, yes. I want to undo that one there. I'm going to do... We need to lower the height on that one, I think. Ah, damn it. Fade? Maybe I need to increase the fade on that a little bit? That might work. No. Is it not doing what I want it to do? Top, bottom, front. Okay. Yeah, it just wants to do the whole damn part. Well, that's kind of lame. Left. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. No, it wants to do the whole friggin'... Is that one, like, broken? Is it not giving me the whole... I mean, I'm cool. I'm cool with it, you know, but it's kind of ruining what I'm trying to do here. Damn. Yeah, that's really kind of... It's kind of, you know... There we go. Okay, so why was that so friggin' hard? Yeah, so if I try to do the fade... It does the whole damn part. Well, maybe if I do... Redo this one, right? Oh, I can't because the damn height's all the way up. Son of a biscuit. Alright, Yeah. Okay, I mean, you know, whatever. Ah. It's not on symmetry. I gotta turn on the symmetry. Where is the damn symmetry? Include part. Okay. P. Did we not do the paint? Did we not do both? Okay, I guess... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I see what it is. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Color, pure white. It's like kind of like not doing the underside. What's that about? Metals. Joe Dirt. That's so friggin' weird. Why is it... Okay. Oh, look at that. It's on a... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No! What the hell is, Maybe if I do... Uh, hmm. And, symmetry. Okay. No, it didn't do it. Okay, but, do I have to select it every damn time? Hmm. It was a weird, interesting glitch. I think I have it figured out now. Ooh, I think I just did that twice. I don't want to do that twice. There we go. Ew! Ew, why did it go to the top? Yeah, it's doing... Region? Back? Okay. It wants to do the whole damn thing now. That's funky, man. Spot. Why are you doing the top? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would it do the top and the bottom? Like, now it's doing it over here, too. That don't make no sense. It's like the whole thing is, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm gonna get it. Okay, that's top, that's bottom, that's front? Okay. This one over here wants to do... Okay. And that part there wanted to do the whole damn thing. Again. What the ever-loving fuck is that about? Wow, that shit don't make no fucking sense. Okay, so, okay. You know that's the bottom. How about you? So you know it's that one there. Okay. How about you? Alright, so you knew that. You knew all the things. How about you? You think that that the front is the back when the back is the... What? Okay, well... Do that. You motherfucker. God damn, is that annoying. I don't know. Not great. What if I do this? And... No, it doesn't like that at all. I don't get it. I don't want to just use turret heat shields. I just want to... I wanted to try something new, man. It's supposed to be this great mod. I mean, I could. It's a low port count. Decal. Okay, that's truly bizarre. That was kind of truly bizarre. Did you all see that? It's fine. I'll just rebuild it, I guess. Wasn't super happy about that one anyway. I think Reforged is kind of buggy. I mean, it's a cool concept and everything. I think it's a bit vibe coded though. Which, okay, is fine if you're gonna do vibe coding, right? But at least make sure your shit is good. Well, it's not the first time I've ever done that. But I mean, thanks, I guess, for reminding me. Oh, well, in my regular instances, I adjusted them. So that they do have heat resistance. Oh, man. Mm. There we go. Do we really need that many U-Links at, like, I mean, seriously. What's even the point? $5G. That's your answer, is $5G. Okay. Yeah, as much as I want that, that's not going to work. I really don't like using these damn things because they're not very heat resistant. Like, at all. They should be, but they're not. They always pop on me. Interesting. Can I? Oh, I can tweak scale it. Or not tweak scale it, recolor it. Ew! Okay. Store color. What's its heat resistance? 3,400! Good God! Alright, well, yeah. I guess. I don't like it because it doesn't look super aerodynamic, does it? I'm just looking, man. I'm just looking. This is just a test bed, man. Well, I guess I could do 4 there. 3, 4. Although, you know what? I kind of want to hide it. Because, well, not hide it, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, give it a cleaner appearance just by having 2. Oh, that's gonna stick out like a sore thumb, ain't it? Damn it. This is Bane being anal retentive. I'll get it positioned. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove from symmetry. And dirt, heat tiles, whole part. Yeah, look at that. That's just really nicely hidden in there. Ooh. It wasn't. It wasn't steel, was it? It was brown. It was silver. Yeah, that was silver. Okay. And then. Ooh. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. I believe that's what the kids call tough. Yes. Yes, indeed. Now for some landing gear, right? And here's a problem, because I'm not going to be able to hide these the same way. So low pattern, and then I think it was this one, and I'm going to just make it absolute black. Same with, I think, this one here. Yeah, it'll work. That's fine. Actually, I didn't even check where the weight in the... Oh my god, the center of lift is there. Okay. Too much weight in the front? Yeah, yeah, okay. Can I... There we go. Huh. Is this really producing that much? It really is. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to slap some hidden shit. No, I won't. I will just put strakes on. Yeah, don't seem like they want to do jack shit. Why am I getting so much lift in the back? Ugh. Like, you would think I should be getting way more lift towards the front here because of these things. I did tweak scale them. That might be the problem. Hello. Okay. That's a weird visual bug right there, but alright. I wonder... What if I put... No, I don't think that'll work. Ugh. It just doesn't look right. But you know what, though? I do have gimbal. Control. I do have a lot of gimbal in this engine, so that might probably... More than likely, that'll be okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot the front gear. Hadoy. Hadoy. Let's scale. Well, let's see. I guess. I don't know. Friction control. Okay. Brakes, set that to 75. Deploy shielded. Deploy shielded. Steering. Yep. Friction control. Okay, there we go. Let's see. how did that... That's right there. Right, and then the center of lift is right... The hell? Did it move on me? What the f... Fecking weird, man. And maybe, because what I do need to do is I need to have some fuel, but it can't be on the front, right? For what I'm doing, I need to have fuel. So, fuel tank. And what I'm going to do is this here. Right. Turn that off. Okay. Throttle. Okay. Okay. That ought to do that. Uh-huh. 2. Toggle engine. Toggle engine. Abort will be toggle engine. And that... Why is that so far back, though? It really, really is... It's gonna make me do things. It's really gonna make me do things. It's closer, but really with like that. Are these throwing it off? No, it's not that. Okay, well... That's better. I'll roll with it. Probably fly like shit. Ugh. It's really pissing me off. Like, really bad. Like, how is that even... That don't make no fucking sense. Oh, that's somewhat better. Oh, what the hell? No! Oh my god. Can't win. You can't freaking win. Son of a bitch bastard. Okay. So the mark, that one's, oh man. Well, I mean, I got an idea. I have an idea. It's not a very good idea, but it's in there, percolating in my brain. My brains. Right, so if I move you back, turn off your thing here. Okay. I really hope that didn't fuck with nothing. Alright, no, we're good. We're good. And then I'm going to move you forward. Kinda, sorta. How are we looking here? Better. I'll take it. That's a lot better than it was. It's way better than it was. Make sure this stayed. Okay. Eh? What the fuck? That was a weird looking glitch. 98, get in there. Why is there... What? Okay, I guess. Weird. I need a name for this. Raptor. Mark 1. All rigid grandparent. Not bad for only 37 parts. Yep, 10. Okay. Well, let's see how this turd flies. Itty bitty birdies with itty bitty turdies. Everybody poops. Oh, I got a new subscription from Shinobu? It just showed up on my thing. Thanks, Shinobu. Okay, this turned out a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Holy shit! Oh, fucking hell! Oh my god! What? That was nuts! It's kind of a really cool effect, too. like really, really cool. Cause like, look,
200.
like the engine flares over.
180. 760.
Holy shit! Crazy. Whoa! Whoa!
170. $200. 100.
No, that doesn't help it. My quality is low? That's news to me. Why? The stream's current bitrate, 1811.449, is higher than the recommended bitrate. We recommend you use a stream bitrate of 6800 kilobytes per second. I was under the impression that I was using... Like, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it should be streaming in like 1080. Maybe YouTube is the problem. Because everything looks good on my end. I don't know, man. You're making me worried now. Like, everything on my end looks gorgeous. I mean, yeah, I too have the premium. So, I don't know, man. Like, holy shit, is this thing friggin' fast. Ew, I kind of don't like... Alright, let's line up with the runway. Like, at slow speeds, it's actually pretty decent. Like turning wise. Not super great, but, you know, whatever. Crank up the heat a little bit.
200.
Ooh, pardon me. Here we go. 1,300 meters per second at sea level. Ooh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Heat tiles, baby. Not bad. We'll just follow prograde up. That's so cool, though. Like, it even gives it like a real texture look to it. That's so cool. Whee! Oh shit. Yeah, I probably should have done that sooner. Oh well. That is an ugly ass friggin' orbit. Holy shit. Oh well. Can't see shit. Do I have the MV stuff on? No. It's gonna dip down a little bit. Only 11,000 meters. What in the hell? You guys are doing too much. That's not even okay. Too much. Well, at least it'll drop my Apple apps just a little bit. Just a little bit. Come around. I wanted to do a nice circularization on this, but I guess it wasn't. It's what I get for not paying attention, honestly. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Ugh, might have to change a coil on that soon. Yeah. I love how dark it is. No, I don't. Let me turn up the brightness. There we go. It's crazy the damn flags are so reflective. Minimal light. Oh, shoot. I've got PRE on up here. That would have been bad, I think. What the heck is... There's just bits of... I thought... Okay. I thought that we turned off... Or turned on Kessler or whatever to prevent that. Maybe I was wrong. Oh shit! Nobu has entered the server. What the hell are you doing? Up is not down. Down is up. Oh, okay. Just spin, I guess. Oh, what? Warp here. Go there. This stupid thing can't tell. I mean, heat tiles are pretty, though. Very, very pretty. Kind of reminds me like an alligator skin. It's pretty sick. Pretty damn good. Can I use Differential thrust. What do you mean? Please elaborate. What you mean by differential thrust? Like for turning? What, like this? In the P menu? Oh, shit. See what you guys made me do. What, for like autopilot? I don't understand what you guys are asking me. No, like the main engine's thrust to turn. Like vectored thrust? I stuffed a toroidal engine inside of a nuclear turbojet engine. It's a little bit of an experiment, if you would. This is a technology demonstrator for me. Changing things up a little bit. I have a specific. I kind of have a space plane idea in mind, so this is demonstrating a couple of things. That's all. It's demonstrating Reforged. It's demonstrating my little engine combo here. Oh, pardon me. I mean, how do I use it on your thing? Oh, on your Well, I mean, if you have an engine that has gimbaling, you know? But I think I know what you're talking about, okay? So if you press O, right? Okay. What the hell are you doing? Stop it. If you press O while you have fly-by-wire on, it'll turn off moderation, right? It'll turn it on, you know what I mean? That toggles that for your engines, okay? I think what you're specifically referring to is throttle controlled avionics, which, yes, if you have the TCA mod, you can use it for differential thrust. It'll do it automatically. Sort of. But TCA kind of works in the sense that it's VTOL. So I'm not sure. I've never played around with it like that. You give up on conventional weapons because they're broken. I don't think they're broken, man. I just think you gotta like BD Armory on LMP is tricky, right? So like it's just difficult to get the hang of. But once you do get the hang of it, it's like, you know, not a problem most of the time. I'm talking about space. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, man. In space, For some reason, BD Armory doesn't work well in space. Like, at all. It's kind of dumb, really. Belly floppins'. Rutro, come on. Come on, figure it out. For real? You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Hell is that?
200. 200. 200. 200.
Like, it just goes, man. Ridiculously fast.
Two hundred. 100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Ooh, a little hard on the landing, but
Retard.
not the worst one I've ever done. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. And it's nighttime. Why is it always fucking nighttime? We were only 20 kilometers from each other. Dicko began to shoot down satellites. Glory to Kara! Glory to the Emperor. Oh, a little bit of lag there. What's that about? There we go. All right, so yes, this was kind of like a technology demonstrator. I'd say it worked. Lots of ideas. Lots and lots of ideas. You know. But I would say that was a good design, you know? I liked it. Oh, this was the wrong thing. I didn't want to open this. I wanted to open this. Okay, so I think... Because one of my gripes with this is it's friggin' slow. Like, really slow. A lot slower than I'd like it to be. So... Damn. Making some little bit adjustments here. That's all. Just a little, just a little. Not a lot, just a little. Okay. Oh, hell. Where did that go? Was it this? I think it was this. There's too much shit in here. Freedom. I think that was... Yeah. Cargo bay. What was I doing? I know what I'm doing. I swear I know what I'm doing. Freedom. Cargo bay. Where'd it go? What the f... The fuck out. Actually, let me take a look at something here. Okay, that's alright. I'm okay with that part. Ba 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 ba. Okay. There's that. What is TWR 1.44? Bane behold, my abomination. Discord? Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to connect you. Oh, that was weird. It just did a weird thing. Did, like, my stream, like, bug out for a second there? Am I taking crazy pills? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. For all the money I pay for internet, it better not be giving me no shit. Look? Look, where am I looking? On the Discord? Help me help you. I don't know where you want me to look. In the LMP, like, spectate my shit. Uh-huh. Okay, I was kind of in the middle of something, but Sure. Don't save. All these fucking satellites. You guys are crazy. That's just ridiculous, man. What am I looking at? Wake. Jesus Christ, man. I can't. Like, this is not okay, you know what I mean? Like, this is not okay. not only is it bogging down the server, right? But it's also, when you go to look for something now, wait, I don't even know where the hell you're at in here. There you are. No, but what I'm saying is like all those satellites, like I couldn't find you because everything is a relay, or you know what I mean, like it's a probe. Oh god, what did you do, Wake? What did you do? do you see what I mean though about use caution with these engines? Oh, okay. Unlimited power. Yes, it is definitely unlimited power. But that's not the reason why I did why I set them up that way. It was really because they're supposed to be for Duna, for going to Duna. Like, because if you ever try to fly on Duna, you can't. You can't use a jet engine on Duna because there's no air. There's no oxygen. But if you have an air breathing engine that doesn't need oxygen, then you can fly on Duna. Well, the other part of it too is Duna has such little air, so when you try to balance it so that you actually can get what you need, you end up having to adjust the thrust values. So it wasn't like some kind of crazy power trip for me. Like I wasn't, I didn't go, I need to make an engine that's ridiculously strong so I can zoom around on an LMP and all that. No, like it was pretty much mission oriented for Duna, and then like the side effect was, oh shit, this is actually kind of fun to use, zipping around on Kerbin or Lathe. So, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, if you do, you have to learn how to use it. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you're going to be zipping around in a specific way that it's going to be very difficult for you to actually do any meaningful fighting. Any kind of meaningful dog fighting. When I'm dogfighting with you guys and I'm using them, okay, I'm throttling them back pretty hard. And I mean that's no bullshit. I am throttling them back pretty hard. What the frig? Here we go. Oh my god. What the hell? That's not what I was going for. That's more in line with what I was going for, though. Yeah, that's a ticket. And then let me turn that off. That's going to be action group. Toggle engine. Alright. And what did I do? I did structural, this. Yep, just like that. Engines. A spam Z and X to keep under like 1300 meters per second. Well, you know, if you use the atmospheric autopilot mod, you can actually set what you want your speed to be. So, like, if you don't want to go faster than Mach 1, you can put in there Mach 1, and it won't go faster than Mach 1. I wonder if that was a mistake. 0.47 sucks, but that's at sea level. If I set this to vacuum 0.55, what if I put it on Gilly? Okay, well, I mean, yeah, whatever. How about the Mun? Okay, then yeah, it's viable. It's viable for less space. Just hope it's enough to get me up where I want to go. Two. Well, I mean, you could always just teleport to Duna. Just yeah, just like cheat to Duna. You could always do that. Go Alt F12, go to cheats, and then set position. Oh my god! Fucking hell! Jesus. That was whew. Nope, not good. Damn. All right. Mach 5 plus. Six, 77, 78, 79. There we go. And now I'll just coast up. Uh-oh. That's a glitch, dude. You might have to restart. It happens every once in a while. That's weird. It still says that AJ's in the game. Oh man, guys, I'm getting tired. God almighty, are they everywhere? This is just unacceptable. Just unacceptable. Yeah. Oh, that's a good screenshot. Ugh.
Well, so who's the day you need that? Oh yeah, there is a cell I'm a person that can hear it away. Oh, give it to me, I made it.
I'm gonna have to spin this sucker around and. Jesus Christ. And I really didn't think I was going to have to say something about, hey guys, don't put up a million friggin' satellites. Like it's hard on the server, and like it's also disrespectful to everybody else because when they go through to look at stuff in the tracking station, now that we have to filter through 50 million probes flying around. Like why do we have to say these things? I figured that would be like, you know, common sense. Like, hey. And I got disconnected from the server. Well, yeah. I mean, you're absolutely right to tear. It's trolling, right? That's what that is. It's trolling, which I'm okay with, like a certain level of trolling, okay, but when it's like to this scale, I think this is crossing the boundary from trolling to griefing. I got disconnected from the server. I'm just gonna land, and then that'll be it for my stream. Well, that must mean that the server is down then, if everybody got kicked. And Porkchop's probably asleep. Which I don't blame him, because bro's getting up and having to go, I guess, do work or something at 5 o'clock in the morning. So, guess nobody's playing on the server tonight because it got overwhelmed. Yep. So, this is going to be a conversation that I'm going to have. I'm going to have to post an announcement saying, do not put up 1 million satellites around Kerbin. It's not acceptable. It causes issues. I mean, we are still only just playing KSP. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a more optimized game. So, you're only going to be able to do so much. I mean, it's fine if people want to do this sort of thing. Do it on your own personal game. You know? Break your own instance. Uh-oh. There we go. It's pretty cool. It's cheaty as fuck, but... I mean, we're only playing on Sandbox. Who gives a shit, right? I mean, honestly, can you really cheat in a sandbox game? Oh, fuck, it's not wanting to cooperate with me right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stop doing stupid stuff.
100.
Come on.
100. 90. 80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Miko.
Retard. Retard.
Button her up. Power down. And recover. Well, as I've been disconnected from the server, more likely because the server was overwhelmed, I'm going to call it quits for tonight. It was a little bit of a rough night for a while there. I think we have some growing pains and some things we need to overcome as far as with this LMP as far as it's concerned, and what direction and what we're doing with it. So I've said it a couple times. I'll say it again. We're gonna more than likely migrate the whole thing to a commercial host, and the idea is for more reliability, a better setup, less latency, so on and so forth. So that'll be coming soon, like very soon. Anyway, I'm Bane is Missing. I hope you had a fun night with me. I had fun. if you're interested in joining up and getting on the server, link in the description for the Kerran Empire. There you'll find the stuff on how to get involved with this, and we do other things too. We do challenges there and builds and pretty much your typical nerds sitting around talking about space stuff and planes and everything like that. I like to think it's a little bit less typical though, because it's actually, as far as KSP goes, it's, in my opinion, it's one of the better Discord servers. And maybe I'm biased, but I've put in a lot of effort over the last year to make sure it's a place where everybody can go, hang out, and not have to deal with a whole lot of drama. So that's going to be it for me tonight. You guys have a good night. Thank you for watching. If you haven't already, like and subscribe. And I will see you tomorrow. I stream almost daily now from 7 until midnight or whatever. So, yeah. Looking forward to seeing you all. Thank you and have a good night.